I'm a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard,
I'm going to have
Harry.
to use Accio to get to those books.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
That being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Ooh, I gotta work on my aiming. Oh, I'm here. Bro.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
What? Oh, come on.
Accio!
Oh my gosh.
Accio!
Oh my gosh, bro. This is so embarrassing.
Accio!
Oh, now you want to just stay over there, really?
Accio!
Why are these book pages so hard to catch? Yeah. No, I'm doing a side quest right now because I was here in the library. I was like, might as well.
Accio!
Come on, man. Oh my god, it's avoiding me. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's not even the same. I still gotta catch more.
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Got it.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh, are you at the the battle thing? Have you went to Hogsmeade yet?
Die, Merlin.
Okay.
Accio!
Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
She would say no. That's how she could do it. Only sounding much more terrifying. Like an angry moose. Thestral that hurt its hoof. Or perhaps a manticore that had lost a cub.
Yes, I think we can.
Oh, duh.
Find anything yet?
Oh, yeah, I know. I still gotta do your thing.
Just a look. Not even to take a book out.
You could have 800.
Oh, I can talk to him.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why someone would expend energy on goldstones,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
one is
no, really.
blind to the
Bro, how
enormous
many
power of
stairs,
play.
bro?
And that's why
Like,
you teach the way you do.
I feel like no
Precisely.
wizard can
I
be
strive to be the sort of
obese
professor
if
that
you go to
I
Hogwarts.
would have enjoyed in school.
The amount of
My
stairs.
experience was less cheerful.
I mean, being able to fast travel is nice.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education?
Well, luckily,
well,
bathrooms are more universal, where they
enough
should be
about
everywhere.
my student days.
Like they
You
would
are
have more
here
bathrooms
now,
than
and it would be
classrooms.
a
I
shame
feel like.
if you
Well, maybe
didn't
that's not
enjoy
true,
it.
but they
I'll
should
do my
definitely have
best,
more
Professor.
access to bathrooms.
Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome.
But I
Try
don't
to
know,
have a bit of
maybe.
fun today.
Like that's the cool part. I wonder like what if we did like your college was just Hogwarts size. I forgot I have the sneaking spell. Bro. Oh.
Professor, no.
Is he down the stairs? Okay. Oh, really? I haven't even started herbology yet. Yeah? Did it scream? Really? Wow. Wow. Sounds exactly like a child. Sorry, Professor.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Professor
Sir,
Shape.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book
I mean,
was
that's going to be
below the
important because
restricted section as it
supposedly
appeared on the map.
potion
I want to hear
and
everything.
spellcraft,
First,
like
let's have
or
a look.
yeah, potion and beast like crafting is like insane. Like it's just as strong as spells. Like I watched a guy who beat the game only using 135
Oh, dear.
spells the entire
Some of
game,
these
like at
pages
the
seem to be
maximum
missing.
minimum.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains.
Like some people just play this game
Perhaps
to a
can still
ridiculous
salvage
amount of
something
ends. I don't know if I
useful.
can
It may
do
take
it.
some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well.
I think
I
I'm
look
going
forward
to do
seeing all that
potions
you've
while you're in
accomplished when I
herbology.
return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Bro, how did I not go to a level 11 right there? It's crazy.
Incendio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Protego.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh yes, I gotta learn the best spells. Wait, what is that? Zonko shop just being Zonko. You gotta send me a clip of your person. Okay. See what they look like. So when did you get into Harry Potter?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
No, I mean, I agree. I mean, that's why I'm asking. I mean, I realized that you were into Harry Potter. I'm trying to figure out when. Like, I remember it was like in between first grade, second grade, somebody dropped their Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone book in the hallway.
Revelio.
And that was like when nobody claimed it after like a week or so. I read it for the first time. That was my first like big boy book. And I was in love with reading ever since. Okay. Oh no, I mean they only got bigger at some point.
Revelio.
Wait, am I gonna make it to potions? Am I gonna make it to potions? Right now I'm doing some extra credit. Bro, I swear if I had the Accio spell though, man, life would be nice.
Revelio.
Yeah. I got lost. I thought I was going to potions class. I got lost. I'm in the dungeons right now. Where is the potions class? Is it still in dungeons?
Incendio.
I do, but I couldn't find it at the time when I was looking for it. Really? That's crazy. See, I'm over here literally in front of a door full of cauldron potions. Alright, I'll meet you at the library annex. Right? Oh my god, wouldn't that be some shit? Do you know what classroom is it closest to? I haven't unlocked the potions classroom yet. Oh, I see it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to Central. Ooh, does that mean we can finally make our own potions? I could use some Wigan Weld. Alright.
Revelio.
Alright. Well, I guess I can't do potions. I have to go to herbology first. I kind of Okay, figured the map out. Golly, that was more confusing than it should have been. Alright. It'd be really nice to have my broom right now.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Gotta hold it. Okay, that's kind of gross.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
What in the world?
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, I guess that was it. I forget we can also like swim or walk in the water. It's just
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Yeah, strong.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
That's a horrible one. I guess in the potion business it's okay, but like just imagine your car break down, your wagon break down.
Ah, yes,
Ooh,
a wonderful
got
choice.
Some cheating potions right here.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Let me change my gear up. Bro, why is this one just...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Reparo.
Incendio.
Yo, I killed the spiders with fire.
Incendio.
You're not.
Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
Wow. Wow. I can't believe they just played me like that. They really just played me.
Levioso!
Oh,
Incendio!
shit. Oh, shit.
Levioso! Incendio! Yes! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
Can I just make this my default, please? Just I don't want to wear. Alright. We kicking ass though. I can have a cape. Oh, bro, not the Azkaban prisoner. When did I get that? That's hilarious, though. Okay. That's hilarious. Okay, that was the creepiest class ever.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close
Expelliarmus.
attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Where are your school? Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right
Incendio! Potato!
Keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Revelio!
Nice, nice.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping
What you
someone
up
would
to,
come along
Andy?
soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating
When you
device.
go to the map, you hit X.
Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should
They
dive.
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
Expelliarmus!
Accio. Levioso. How disarming. Incendio. Levioso.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you. Potatoes.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student over my dead body.
You're going to regret that. Stop that right now.
Expelliarmus.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Ooh, Expelliarmus, I like you.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Laura Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
Yeah?
I believe he created them as a
Hufflepuff, right?
diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He
Oh,
was
did I tell
terribly
you?
fond of
I
puzzles
took
and
my
enigmas.
the official quiz. Guess what? No, no. But I did change for the first time ever in my life. I got a new house. Slytherin.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Yeah, I was
I
not
think you
expecting
know
it.
more
I
about
really
trials.
thought I was getting
Well,
Ravenclaw,
I'll let
and
you in on a little
I got
secret.
surprised.
No
And
one
I was
has
like,
yet
that's crazy.
managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings.
So sadly, I
had
changed
just
my
arrived
outfit,
to
right?
test my theory when I
I
was
changed
so
my outfit,
rudely interrupted.
and they still recognize
you see,
me.
Each
Like,
swirl
bruh.
in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the
Bruh.
center. That started me
bullshit.
thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Revelio.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I
Revelio.
hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Have you unlocked the Merlin trials yet?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Okay, that's outside. It's outside exploring stuff in the world. Let's see. So, did you have a favorite character? What about House? Were you just always a Hufflepuff fan? Did you have to take your... Yeah? Oh my god. Almost just lost the will. Unalived myself on stream. I think I wanted to be in Ravenclaw just because they seemed the coolest, but Gryffindors were cool, you know, because our Gryffindors were cool, you know.
Revelio. Levioso.
Between the what?
Accio.
Between the what? Nah, we don't need that. Don't kill me.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
mean, it's like once you get in the zone, though, you just be chilling. It's such a relaxing kind of game until it's not. Like, soon as you go into combat, you know, all fucking relaxation goes out the window. But when you're not fighting, it's just a chill, like, puzzle game of collecting information.
Great golden gobstones, what?
That smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
She's growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's
Well, Garlick's cute.
A little treat for your auntie.
She looks like a witch. Oh my god, I wore this to my first class. Oh my god.
Class,
It's
please
embarrassing, I
welcome
forgot.
The newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to
Bro,
going
but
together.
it do because everybody on stream sees it.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back
It's like a-
together again.
Yes.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous
I mean, it's like,
tentacular than the
if I'm gonna
buzzing
be on, I
bomb.
might as well stream, even if it's to just me.
Now then, today we
And
will
I can
be
go back and
acquainting
watch it
ourselves
later
with
and
the
save it.
mellifluous
And I
tuber
can use it
known
for
as the
videos,
mandrake root.
Content.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Sleepy weepy.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Mandrake. Cool.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting
I wonder if hippogriffs... I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Alright, Pruitt, what are you?
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The edges mustn't...
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Chico? Okay, you're busy. Alright, I get it. You're busy.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Oh, well,
thank you.
I nearly beat Sebastian myself.
Bro, me and my character being so in sync, yo.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are.
Me and my,
home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Me and my character are so,
Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Yeah. What the hell is that?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more
Bro,
of them.
damn, they be making my character seem intimidating as hell.
One's your parents
You're
who
not
are plants in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway,
Like
we
them.
probably ought to head back to class.
I
Take
promise
your
you,
time.
Mom,
I'll see you back in class.
I'm not bullying, I promise. I'm here, might as well scoop me up some free reasons. Bro, I can't wait to unlock the Allure Hamura spell. I'm about to be unlocking all the doors. I hate going somewhere I can't get into.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
You're going to Azkaban?
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks.
Are you
or
on the
missing
Jackdaw
digits. And good,
mission?
as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to
So you're a
blossom.
Hufflepuff then, right? What's it like?
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by.
It's
for
kind of
chat
a pretty
sometime.
name.
I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
What about Apopologia? No. Yeah, it kind of got a little garbled.
Relishing their new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
Okay, I just learned a new way to use fast travel, and it was completely different than what I was been using, so okay.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Okay, first of all, before I go into potions class, I seen Snape's class. I can't be going into class all out of whack now. Okay. I think I want to keep this, but I think I want to change. Alright. I'm ready for potions.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Wiggenweld.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Yo, I actually like the potion. I would make the potion thing every time. I would do it if I got to really just...
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
I kind of like this, Professor.
Professor Sharp. Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try.
You
Well
know
done.
what I really like about this game?
Professor Sharp didn't seem as
They
impressed as
actually
you
let
are.
your character
Don't take it
talk.
personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards.
Like you
And
can
gobbledygook.
like kind of set
A
up the
fascinating
tone
language,
of
by
your
the way.
voice,
Neither here nor there,
which was
really,
pretty
but
cool.
I am a self-taught speaker.
So something that you
Merlin's
liked,
beer,
and then
good
you're actually having
conversation is the enemy of
conversations
free
where it's
time.
not just
I must return my book,
reading and
Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class.
robot voice.
Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your...
Revelio.
Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it?
Revelio.
Huh. Brewing, I'm brewing, 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 I'm brewing. Just a brew, my brew. Fire. Fire.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
No, I feel you.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon died. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Revelio. Accio. I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one. Class is dismissed.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Okay. Please quest. Appearances. One's in gold. Let's go here. Oh, that's just straight in the library.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Dang, I might have made her upset. I made a choice. Might have been wrong.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Yeah, her. Alright, let's go next quest. Work on my battalion.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Good one!
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
That was something.
Accio!
You'll get it.
Incendio!
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio.
Levioso. Accio. You're better than that.
Levioso.
Is that all you've got? Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. There goes my way.
Okay.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Levioso. Confringo.
Incendio.
Incendio. Levioso. Come on. Potato. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Incendio.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Accio.
Levioso. 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 Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Sendo.
Incendio.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Okay.
Perhaps
We got
one
there
day
that
I'll
time.
sign up for a round.
Expelliarmus is nice.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh God. All right. What's next? 13.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I suppose I could. But why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no...
Hello?
A wand. We did find a series of statues similar to jackdaws. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I've yet to understand how one of the...
I promise you, more teachers nod at you if you're holding a stack of books. I swear.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that. Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Okay, bro.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio. I reckon... Nothing. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. I'll take that, thank you.
Accio!
I'd best keep looking. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Revelio.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio.
This'll do nicely. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Accio.
Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Oh, you do take full damage. Good to know.
Incendio!
Oh, I do have Expelliarmus, so. Finally unlock exploration.
Expelliarmus! I'm sure it'll be harder to kill him.
Accio! Inside!
Marvelous strike!
A lucky shot!
Leviosa!
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble!
No!
Protect! Accio!
Leviosa!
Finish me!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Hardly a fair fight without your one!
What? Should have kept your distance.
Damn. Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Oh my god.
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! 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 Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Oh my gosh.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Nothing to do now but keep going.
Oh my god.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Oh, come on, bro. Okay.
Here I am, as good as my word.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. You! What do you think you're doing?
Potato!
Clever.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
I hope you have your affairs in order. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Never understood, Lord. All they do is interfere with making a success of it.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Ooh. That was a big boy.
Nothing to do now but keep going. A castle. Must have been...
Perfect. Target practice.
Accio. Protego! Levioso! Expulso!
For effort.
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Expelliarmus!
Oh, no, you don't.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Hardly felt it.
Protego!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Levioso!
What are you doing?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Accio.
No lamb to the slaughter.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Pay for your deed.
Crucial.
Petrificus Totalis! What shall you do now?
You made a grave mistake.
Petrificus Totalis!
And you.
Petrificus Totalis! Just a bit of practice for me.
Had enough.
Petrificus Totalis!
You're going to regret that.
Confringo. Imperio.
As you wish.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Suffer than have died.
Imperio.
Very well.
Confringo.
I shall avenge your death. No, no!
Protego.
Arrogant child! How? Jag! Your acrobatics.
You won't get away with that.
Superior.
Yes.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
You come.
No more happy days for you. Expulso!
Let's get this over, shall we?
I'm just warming up. That's just the beginning.
Confringo!
To your knees.
What was that? One less human to worry about.
Crucial.
You'll answer for this. Expulsion.
Oh, no way. Oh, no way.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Had enough yet?
Enough! Enough of me!
Incendio.
Hi, Bungo! You're not going to last this.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Betting on the Dragon Pipe was the best decision I've made yet.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego! Incendio! Levioso!
Alright. Officially 14.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Expelliarmus!
Oh, too hard.
Protego!
Luck! Nothing!
Levioso!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Lag?
Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Revelio.
Revelio.
How long for the Quidditch field?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Huh.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio. Protego. Incendio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Not very good. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Let's go.
Dare to.
Expelliarmus.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
And they almost tried to get it right there. Finishing the Jackdaw.
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is.
Expelliarmus.
this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
I do not like what I just saw over there.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
Remarkable. Revelio. Accio.
Oh my god. Oh, terrifying.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left. Behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Protego! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no... Accio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heck is really jacked. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I need to look around to see. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. I with splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. So many brutes.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelli.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
I feel like I'm not about to like this.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can.
Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay.
Revelio. found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Accio.
Broom time.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang
I want
of
them
this.
returned in one piece. Yes. Good. And lean.
Okay.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough!
Bruh.
Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Revelio.
Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Accio. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Bro.
Revelio. Incendio. Merlin himself will be proud. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Oh no.
Always late, that Pippin. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Accio.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Levioso. Accio.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Revelio.
Accio.
Goodbye, bro.
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind-wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons. My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. I hear he was never the same.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Revelio.
The book on poltergeist. I was looking forward to it. It didn't involve so much dance. No.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's got half a chance.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You're back. Nice to see you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I swear it wasn't what you think, my cherub. Your eyes deceived you.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Lumos. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. tact. Confringo! Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels thick. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Confringo! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock...
Gringotts? When were you there? A portkey?
Well, it's all a bit
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between...
I trusted you with knowledge of this...
All right.
Ancient magic?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way...
Are you telling me that God...
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of...
I...
Well, when you do... In the meantime, spend as much time here... And remember, keep... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I'll miss you.
Really?
I shan't miss you. Stop. I'm trying to be serious for once.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
My man's just like, you go first, Professor. I mean, it opened up, but I wasn't expecting that.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep...
Revelio.
Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Confringo. 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 Incendio. Expelliarmus. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not...
Incendio.
This pile of tin!
Revelio. 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 How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable...
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. You should have acquired some for a potion station.
I did. Where can...
While resources such as they can also be collected by vanishing objects.
I see.
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? You should find both the... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charmed. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both, but the room of requirement.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need it.
Good luck.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing Return to me once you...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
You can conjure more than... Conjuration can be used... Why don't you try it?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
The altering spell will allow you to... You can change the... Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. Now you have learnt a good bit.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them, but...
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you...
Scribner would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
She would say no. That's how she could do it. Only sounding much more terrifying. Like an angry Kneazle. Or a Thestral that hurt its hoof. Or perhaps a Manticore that had lost a cub.
Yes, I think we get it. Oh, it's just that I heard that fourth year saying she'd had a peek in there the other day.
Not that one who makes things up.
No, not that one, her friend.
Say no more.
If I could just have a good reason to look in the restricted section. Just a look. Not even to take a book out.
You could have 100 good reasons. None of them will work with Scribner. Time to give up, I'd say.
What is it you imagine you'll find in there? In the restricted section?
The signature of someone famous on a book? I don't know. Perhaps I just want to go where I'm not allowed.
Oh, the truth comes out. So this fixation isn't so much about secret spells as it is about breaking the rules.
Oh, that part I completely understand. That's why you do those drawings of black, isn't it? To go against the rules.
There a rule against drawing black? I wasn't aware.
Not my point at all.
Oh yes, no, of course.
I suppose I'd never thought about it until now. But yes, I think you might be onto something.
There. You learned something about yourself. Something that might have just saved you from being expelled.
Why? I still want to go in there. Your great revelation hasn't changed that.
Oh, well, in that case, I give up. Get caught for all I care.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted, wouldn't listen to a word about God.
Listen, Professor, so much happened while you were away.
He did he?
And so I went...
What do you mean, statues? In the...
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost. Who? He was a student here long ago. Anyway, I found the missing pages.
You found?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why?
I was hoping you'd say that. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long. They will test your abilities, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury.
We have waited this long.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know traces of a powerful dark magic. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin. We may already be too.
This is grave news indeed.
I do.
Then, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned Glacius. Freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Excellent.
To a flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
These rocks have seen better days.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio. Brilliant.
When I fell
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one, if Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks, pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Accio! Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang. Nothing to worry about.
Glad to hear it.
Delivering those potions was a bit...
I suppose that's business for it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr.
Do take care. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ash One. I'd help search for him,
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. I can tell. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
How is standing behind a till counting? Whatever my...
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. This place has seen better days.
Repulsor! Confringo! Yes! Protego! Accio! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
That I don't write down.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the top.
Well, well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, talent and result.
Thank you, Professor.
Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on it. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Confringo! Professor Sharp, do you have a moment? I saw an aura badge on your desk and was...
Observant. Spent years tracking down reprobate.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an... However, success can make one
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life.
I suppose...
Pay attention. And not just within my... A potion and a poison may be...
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
That was it?
I've always said that. The mind. What are you up to now?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Levioso. Revelio.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it! Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Compulso! Assignment's all finished. Expelliarmus! Confringo! I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. I'll be sure to let her know.
Thank you, Professor.
Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice grace. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice
Wingardium Leviosa.
pure and natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Professor Garlick,
The plants are resting, so now...
I was wondering, what made you...
How lovely of you to ask. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to...
Oh dear. A shame for him, but...
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense... At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but...
And that's when you took over as the hub.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. Within a week, he claims by accident...
Fair bit of bad.
Well, upon his discharge, he lost what little patience he had left with his resulting
I'm glad everything worked out.
Very kind of you. Ha! Oh, and remember...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I almost captured a Grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but...
intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who...